Hello, everybody, and yeah, it's been a little while. I've been on a little bit of a personal journey, um, and yeah, so yeah, I mean, it's been all good. Um, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel. I like to think I feel pretty great. Um, and as far as and hey, you know what? It's October. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. Um, and that and as you can see, I'm playing Minecraft. I will say this though. Um, at the moment, I'm actually playing a peaceful version of the game, and I feel like the volume might. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Hold on. Alright. Yep, there we go. I did this for a reason. Actually, there's a separate save that I've been working with. This is not the one that I had from the original stream. This is one that I've been working on separately, trying to the goal here is to put a wall around this entire village. Just wall it off with a couple access points. I even have that section over there. Like it's got its own little wall section. I got 2 villagers up in the top. One that I can trade some good stuff. The other one I can do like the like I can do like I can trade for tools. Case in point. I mean, if I had some netherite, this would be a whole different story. Really, at the moment, I'm in it for a peaceful time. I'm not looking to do any Ender Dragon stuff, of course, as usual. I'm not big on, you know, trying to get to the end of everything. Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought I was working on this. Yeah, I was working on a process of, trying to get cooked stone so I can make the stone wall. And actually, the other process I need to do is level up the farmer and see if I can... And see if I can actually get to like get all the particular farming crops. Yeah, honestly, this is just a case of me wanting to do this is just me wanting to do a like. Alright, so I got the stone. I've just been collecting on, like, the amount of stone. So yeah, I'm hoping everybody's having a good day, good night. I hope everybody had a good summer or winter, wherever you're at. I can never be too certain. But yeah, yeah, it's been a while. I guess I could say I've been on a little bit of a journey into peace and positivity. I guess that's the way I would have to state it. Is that I took a little time to try and recalibrate my brain. Lord knows I needed to calibrate my brain. Especially midsummer. But yeah, sorry if I get a little too quiet sometimes. I do have to go into the Nether to pick up... Oh, crap. I completely forgot about something. My problem. I completely forgot to build a structure for this thing. Plus my other problem is I found more cave entrances. But that's how I got all those, alright. So, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go grab the, stone that I need. Alright, so, I'm gonna grab the stone. I'm gonna do, well, I'm gonna grab the nether brick and try to... Alright, nether brick. This should be more than enough to work with. Should be smart enough to know that I can actually do this and get more out of it. Boom. Alright. And if you're wondering, my two workers are up at the top of the tower. Well, actually, I'll show you. This is the part that humors me the most. Is that they're actually up at the top. See? One of them right there? Yeah. That for some reason they've taken residence on the physical roof of this whole place. Which is something I'm gonna have to do here real quick. Just something that's driving me nuts. There we go. I had to reduce the render distance so I could move around without like too much stuttering. Okay, so one of the things I've also been trying to do is take like everything that's by this, like, and actually how it's got the stone block in the ground. I've been trying to remove the dirt around it, like trying to make it so it's like a 4-story or a four block high wall. I mean, mind you, I don't have anything that, you know, is regarded as a... I'm well aware of the fact that this... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I'm hoping everybody's having a good night, or a good morning, or, you know, wherever they may be watching this. Wherever they may be watching it, I hope they are having a good time. Alright, so I'm gonna go in. Ow. That's a little... That's actually a little loud on my end. I I gotta get used to this again. Alright, so I made sure I could see that portal. The last thing I need is to get lost in the nether. But hey, you know what? I got this. I'll have this video to figure out how to get my silly butt back to the gate. I gotta get over to a. Yeah, I need to get to those mushroom spots. I hate this. I hate this part. Ow! Case in point, why I hate that part. I like these stroom lights. They are heavily illuminating, and for some reason, like, I mean, I haven't really gone too much into like the nether territory of Minecraft since the update, but I absolutely find it amazing. I thought I'd try to do that. Nope. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the other way. This place is also called my incinerator, my personal incinerator area, because I could take the mountains of dirt that I don't need. I can just dump it in the lava. It's good to go. Now, mind you, I'm playing on a peaceful setting, but I'm just trying to get back into things again. Maybe at some point I will convert this over to a tougher. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so I will have to go back when I'm, well, behind me, when I'm done. Like, I like to think I have a little sense of direction when it comes to the, I have gotten lost in just the mine shafts, and, yeah, yeah, those are always fun to get lost in. Ow. Alright, so. Thing I just remembered. I'll do it real quick once I'm done in this part. So my sense of direction tells me I have to go this way to get back to where I need to be. One quick second. There's something I totally forgot to do. Alright, go. Alright. I am good as far as that goes. Did I? No, I don't. I don't have the axe with me. I guess I can't ask the question. Hey, I still got it. Okay, so I'm hoping I have a yep, I'm good. I always worry that in like places like this where I don't know if I'm gonna get lost, like. I mean, I know there are ways, of course, to have like beacons and whatever else have you. What I really want is some. I'll be completely honest. I have not come across any of that. The netherite bricks yet. Let's see. There we go. I got 16 more of those. Yeah, I'm hoping, as far as this October, like this month, I'm hoping to maybe pull off some like Phasmophobia streams. Just like organize a couple of those and see how that goes. Yeah, this is one trick that I don't think I learned until like a couple years ago. About how you can hold shift down and literally back up to the end, and you can just pretty much, like, it's weird to me that I didn't quite realize that. I mean, alright, so yeah, I'm trying to nether brick is fun. Like, It's a nice dark material. I always liked it. Wow, I love the ambiance in this place. That twisting sound. It's like, oh, that was a little unnerving. Believe me when I say I realize that I'm very late to the new Nether update. You know, but well, at this point, it's kind of like 3 updates behind, I think. But I mean, glad I get to experience it though. Alright. So, this place definitely has a ton of quartz. That much I can definitely say for certain. Alright, so, not gonna bother with that at the moment. So yeah, at the moment I got 17 of those. I also got glowstone dust, which is kind of a win. Kind of. I don't know if I'm really going to be using them. If I'm going to be using this glow dust for anything. Oh, I know one thing I wanted to do. Let's take 4 of these. And kind of illuminate. There we go. Yeah, actually, I was trying to get enough of these to try and illuminate as I dig my way down. So yeah, just that's my nether portal access. And when I first started on this particular cave, it wasn't done like this. Like, it wasn't like this deep when I first started. All I know is those villagers better be asleep. It's like they've been refusing to go to sleep, so I can get the fresh new next day deals. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, I don't know, like take the beds and, you know, move it up to their level. Wow, these shroom blocks, these shroom lights, they're freaking amazing. It's like, you don't really need to do anything with them. You just plop them down and you're good to go. go. See? Just pop one down and the space I'm trying to excavate is suddenly lit up. I do like the fact that wool can be made with several spider string, or if you're in a peaceful mode and you're looking to just get the string itself, I think you can actually do the reverse process. You can take the wool and break down the wool into several stacks of string, so you don't have to turn on your like if you're looking just to have peaceful fishing, you know, boom, you got your peaceful fishing. You don't have to you don't have to challenge anything. Yeah, I think when I get back up there, I'll try to move the beds up a level. I'm starting to feel like they're just saying, it's like, nah, we gonna stay up. So as far as streaming schedule goes, more or less expect Monday, Wednesday, and Friday to still have something. I mean, it's definitely Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm not going to be doing as much streaming as I did before. That, and it's one of the many reasons I took the break that I did, is because I did it a whole probably 1.5, yeah, like a month and a half, and I mean, I was practically burned out. Like, it's really a major case of do what you can. Do what you can, as long as you have fun. And if you start feeling burned out for whatever reason, then yeah, I mean, it's probably a good point. It's probably a good time to scale back. I swear they had better be back down here. No? Alright. I guess I will go move their beds. You'll see. They're on the roof. Frankly, it's a little annoying to have to. And as you can probably hear, yeah, I got 2 villagers on the roof, and for some reason, they just don't want to bother. Yeah, they don't want to bother going back down. It's it's annoying. Yeah. Well, good. Good. Yeah, I got a Fletcher somewhere else. So I can get decent bows and arrows and, you know, in case I want to play, you know, just play hunter and try to knock out and do the trading with the farmer for some of his material. The best part of this process is literally going through all this and trying to organize it. Yeah, I'm hoping by putting those beds on the roof that I can actually deal with. Okay, so I got my respawn point. Well, at least they got their 2 beds way on the roof now, so I don't have to worry about one of them claiming a bed and then suddenly I don't have one. It's happened before. One of them would just like claim the bed, and next thing I know, I croak and I'm suddenly somewhere because my spawn point was reset. Okay, so I will definitely make that into stone blocks. I probably grabbed way more than I need to, but so hopefully by sticking the beds on the roof, I can finally get them to go, yeah, let's go to sleep so we can get our glorious Fr0gg0. His rightful amount of materials and trading. Yeah, it was starting to frustrate me when they wouldn't bother sleeping, or they were too high up and didn't know how to get back down. Yeah, I made the mistake at one point by opening the hatch, so to speak. I pretty much chipped 2 bricks away, and then bam, one of them decided to go up, and then soon followed the other one, because apparently that's how it works. Yeah, so yeah, that's the fun part of it. So I have plenty of material to work with. I can continue building up the walls, and actually I was going to build up the walls and put the half block of birchwood flooring, this stuff right here. I was going to put that in, and I was going to do that for the like landing / walkway. I need to do like an alchemist villager. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I can get lucky and get some of the alchemy potions. Because it'd be nice to have the alchemy potions. Alright, so no, some of this stuff I have is it's a mess. I'm well aware. There is something I am going to do for having such a high tower like this. It's a trick that I learned in another stream, in another group. It's basically, alright, so this right here, if you set this in water, and actually, you know what, I'm going to test that theory right now. But yeah, if you set that in water, it should create a space at which it yeah, like right here. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum. So, I can use that to its advantage. And I gotta go grab... I gotta go get one of my, I have enough emeralds at this point to work with some of the, to get more of the materials I need. Ah, darn. Thought I'd try. Boy, that didn't work. Yeah, actually, I do plan on having it to where it might be just a little tough for me to get in. So yeah, I gotta figure out, like, stations and... So, alright, so the magma block I can use for a down, like a, elevator down. And then, Alright, so, I got this. I'm gonna pop that back in there. Actually, I'm going to set it to probably daylight. What I need to do is clear out all the space around that portal and create like a little fortress sort of build. Just try to... Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken, these chumps are probably still not sleeping. They're getting on my nerves is what they're doing. Oh, and yes, this tower has all the reason, and that is a good view right there. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna like upgrade, like I'm gonna just go through and upgrade this whole town, just because I want to, and you know, it's just gonna be one of them little, you know, stream projects. I'm not necessarily looking to do this stuff for like I hope they don't run out of... Will you guys just go to sleep? And I really do not know why they are looking at each other like that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yeah, there's definitely a really good reason why I built this tower. I do have the materials to make a map, and I've been intending on making a super map. Like, try to make a map that I can see a good distance away. I don't know if it's the same, like the same way it used to be, or am I going to be working with, or am I going to be working with a method that's totally new, past, what is it, 1.17? Okay, so and there's a reason why. Okay, let me see if this works. Well, I know this does. It's a compass. Oh, well, I see, oh, that's new. Huh. Alright, so. I gotta find a spot. Doesn't necessarily have to be... I gotta see the stuff grow. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I definitely have to. Well, that was fast. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Oh. That's because I didn't move. I didn't move quick enough. Alright. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait a little before I go and do more of that. Like, I absolutely want to get to the point where I can make that stuff, but... Alright, so... Yeah, as far as those guys go, I don't think they are sleeping, so... I don't know, I'll have to figure it out because I'm not sure. Alright, so I got 34. I do need another pickaxe. Alright, so oh yeah, I forgot I turned down my render distance, so that's why I'm not seeing as far as I would normally see. I always forget what this does. Like, I I've always made the compass, but I always forget what it does in terms of actual. Yeah, it's. And if anyone's curious, yes, I still have it. I still have the Fr0gg0 skin. Yeah, there's... Huh. Well, that totally changed direction. Wasn't this like a redstone detector at some point? Well, whatever it is, it's pointing to... to world spawn in point. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right on that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot it did that. Yeah. It's just been a while since I've even bothered using like the compass for like actual directionals. So it's a spawn point, a spawn in point. Huh. I'm gonna go up to the top and see if the two villagers working up there are asleep. That's my other big problem at the moment, is that I have two villagers that seems to have wandered their way up and for some reason have not come back down. Yep, they're sleeping. Also, I think that block out there is actually... I think it's a, Yeah, I think that block out there is actually a shroom light. I just forgot to... I forgot to grab it when I was on my way back last time. Yeah, I'm just... The other thing I need to figure out is, how do I go about getting netherite? I got the nether portal, but I definitely need to make sure if I do this that I don't just... I don't start a journey and get lost halfway through. I need ways to make it so that I don't go insane halfway through the journey. Screw it. While all the villagers are asleep, I am going to figure out... Alright, so I'm gonna wall up the rest of this village. Alright, so I'm just going to do that. I say, how you doing, buddy? I say, I know it's been a little bit since I last streamed. I mean, I was, I burned myself out last time I was streaming. Like, I literally, I got to a point where, like, it's not that it wasn't fun, it was just the fact that it was very, like, I was getting to a point of exhaustion. Like, every day of the week was always something different. I mean, I know this time around, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not tiring my brain out. I will definitely be doing something. I'll be doing it in moderation. I'll be streaming in moderation, so that I'm not like burning myself out. And that's my humble advice to anybody who's starting out on streaming. Is, you know, do the streaming that you think you can, you know. If it doesn't, like, if you find yourself getting exhausted after about a month's worth, like, if you, like, stream every single day until but yeah, you know, just yeah, I try to, I'm gonna try this time not to burn myself out so bad. Well, and I had a little bit of a journey of you know, trying to seek positivity in my life, just trying to, you know, trying to feel better. This world's getting crazier. So yeah, as far as that goes, yeah, I'm back for a while, and this time I'm not burning myself out like I did last time. That sucked. It sucked that I burned myself out. That's yeah, it really did. It sucked because I wanted to keep streaming, but I just, you know, I was running into stream block. You know, I was just running into moments where okay, sorry. That I just realized that I was like, wait a second, what is this villager doing out at the middle of the night? And then I realized, oh, it's a good chance he got himself stuck. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely trying to. Are you serious? How did they? You know what? There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. These villagers are just not that bright, are they? Put a wall up and they, Oh, come on. Get up there. It's not that I'm trying to wall them in. I'm just trying to, just trying to protect them. I'm sure there's... Oh, you probably are noticing there are 2 light sources over that way. There's actually a third one, but the render distance that I currently have it at, to save my sanity, it won't show until I get closer. That being said, I have a third one on the top of a mountain. And up until I didn't have really, like, any way of making maps until, yeah, for some reason, this particular area that I'm in doesn't have a lot of sugarcane, and I didn't run across any redstone until more recently. Yeah, for some reason, it took a while. So I gotta build up to at least 4 on each section. And of course there's a villager outside, but at least they're where a gate is. They're not just like in some weird part. Like, no idea why they would be in that part. So yeah, hopefully this month, I absolutely want to stream some, I definitely want to do some collaborations down the line, and I definitely want to do stuff like, Phasmophobia, and a couple other, like... Well, I want to find a couple of, like, the horror titles in my list and play them. I think it would be pretty fun to stream a couple horror titles. Actually, there is one particular fun title that I played recently that... It's a roguelite, but it's like an investigative roguelite. It's weird. It's Lovecraftian's Lost Horror Stories. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but it is a fun game. But yeah, I mean, but that would be just generally one example of one of the titles I want to play. I gotta check the rest of the gate. Alright, so that's definitely something I want to do. I want to broaden the tower. Sorry, it's just making me chuckle a little to see the villager on the outside going, "Arr." Okay, so I got probably wondering, what's with all these walls? I know I would be if I was in their position. Actually, what I want to do, and now that I think about it, I want to double... For some reason, I just want to double up on the wall. You know, just... harvest enough stone to double up on these walls. And just try to, yeah, and I just want to try to, you know, have it... like, this way, if I convert it to, like, easy or medium or hard, I could just... Actually, I would probably make, like, a weird to say it, but I would probably, make, like, a lava moat around this thing. Although, I'll be completely honest, I can't see that going well for any villager. Not going... Yeah, I mean, as far as the vanilla Minecraft goes, I haven't really, like, I haven't, look, I'm one of those players that hasn't beat the Ender Dragon, and I probably never will. That's just not one of my goals when I play Minecraft. Yeah, I would say I couldn't ever really beat well, I haven't even bothered going to summon a wither to beat it. I've seen people do it. I've seen, like, you know, at least 10 people do it. I'm like, it's like, yeah, I could live without beating the Ender Dragon. I feel like watching someone beat an Ender Dragon is just an achievement in itself. It's not, like, I don't really need to do it. But as far as, like, modded goes, I did dabble in a little bit of modded Minecraft. I was hoping to have Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft, where, and I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like there's way too many risks in putting like a decent shader in, like, to make it look more realistic. Cause I really, honestly, I would love to have it. I would love to have it real, like the sun shining and all that. I would love to have that, and not just, you know, appear blocky. Like, what's funny is that when I first did the first stream of Minecraft, it was just stressing me out. Even on easy mode, I was just like, no, I can't do this. This is stressing me out. Oh, you know what? I needed to pick another spot to have a gate. So, alright, so this is going to be my next gate. And, you know, it's one of the interesting things I didn't really know until I played the second time, or like third or fifth or however many times at this point, is that the shovel has that secondary effect where I can do this. I that tripped me out. I was just like, wait, what? Since when could I do this? Wait, you mean to tell me there's a stone cutter device in this village. Who am I kidding? It's like 5 miles away. That's something I gotta do. The Tinker Tools. Wait. Oh, you mean? Oh, that's actually. Is that one of the mods that you can utilize? Is that? I'll be complete. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think when I tried modded Minecraft for like the first time, I literally that was one of the things I did. I think that's one of the things that appeared in the mod pack was Tinker Tools. Yeah, I personally absolutely want, like, if I'm gonna do Minecraft modded, don't get me wrong, I love the way the Minecraft looks, but at the same time, I really need to have all this look fancy, like, and you know how the sun is like that. I need it shiny. Like something realistic. I believe a fellow friend of ours, I believe Captain Panda, it was talking about, that was one of the things that, oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll be completely honest. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. It could be a little bit of a pain in the ass to do this. Like me, I'm just trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to fix up this village a little, since, you know, I live on the outskirts of town. And I gotta move the cow. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely at some point I will definitely stream Champions Online again. That is one of my reoccurring titles, which I tend to play a lot. Let's see. Drives me nuts that that I don't exactly have all the lighting. I think two of the villagers that live, like, over in... Really? It's gonna get in my circuits. Alright, so. Yeah, honestly, that sounds great. Being able to do, like an 11 by 11. That sounds amazing. I can't tell you how many times I'm digging or I'm mining and I'm like, this is taking forever. Like, I would very much love the idea of being able to actually, somebody. Yeah, I would very much love the idea of having... Sorry, I was getting a message from a friend. Yeah, being able to like cut out X amount instead of just like a small, you know, block by block, like that is wonders. That does wonders. Let's see. Like I'm just trying to cultivate this village, you know? Just trying to make it look, you know, halfway decent. By the time I'm done cultivating this entire village, you know, it's gonna look great. It's not gonna look crappy. It's gonna look like, and what I'm gonna do is take all these stone structures with the stone that I have that I'm using in there. I'm gonna upgrade the place. I'm gonna upgrade all of it. And hopefully that's interesting. I just noticed that. Like, this stuff is just like, yeah, that little space lower, I can't seem to place anything. But if I step back, huh. I don't know whether to call that a frustrating feature or a, yeah, I don't know whether to call that a frustrating feature or not. But, And what is in this? That. I don't know if I want to go knocking that golem around. Actually, what oh, he's stuck. Of course he's stuck. Of course. I have to do something about this, because one of these times I'm gonna be like, yeah, one of these times I'm gonna wind up backing up and falling into the pit. Sorry. Yeah, I kind of had the notifications on one of the servers I'm on. Actually, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. I shall yeet Discord out of the, there we go. Sorry. Sorry about the Discord check thing. That's definitely not my intention. Just, boy, it sure does have that one little sound that it's unmistakable to almost everybody. I mean, I had like 2 messages in like the last minute. One of which I believe, well, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I gotta breed some villagers in here eventually. You know, just gotta increase the population of the town. Oh. something to a Minecraft game, you know? Like, you don't have to even really be doing anything. Like, you can just, like... like, you just build and harvest and etc. and have no purpose. You can just literally build to your heart's content, and for the most part, yeah, honestly, I'm this game is and always will hold a special place in my heart. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to, I meant to post that I was, streaming in Elkin's Discord. I meant to do that before I closed it. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So, yeah, just imagine an unstable ingot wand. One click, and you could extend the height. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes! Well, there's something about this, like, you know, it's just, I for some reason, I can't beat the feeling of, old Minecraft, you know, vanilla Minecraft. That is a great feature, especially for the moments when I'm, when I'm looking to do, extravagant builds, such as, say, build a wall around an entire village. But yeah, that would, oh, that would make this so much easier. Oh, and as you could probably tell, I have a wall that goes up. Yeah, that's the one part about this unstable village that drives me nuts. It's just like, it's like, oh hey, you wanted to build a wall around this village? Here you go. Here's extra, yeah, as you can see, I pretty much walled off the entire village. I was like, just one day I was like, screw it. You know what? I'm gonna wall off the entire village. Ow. What I need to do is just say, just what I need to do with this village, instead of dirt pathways, I definitely need to put in, whoop, yeah, I definitely need to put in a, like a stone path instead of a dirt path. For a second there, my brain was going, which button was it again? Unstable ingots. Huh. Yeah, I would say. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them unstable ingots. Alright, so I am going to do this. Ignore the fact that I just used an axe on dirt. There we go. I like how I'm making this town a little more, I don't know, a little more uniform. So it's not so... Oh, hey, the one singular block of sand. Boom. And that, of course, is going to something else. I'm going to take this. This is what drives me nuts about the random uniform, or the random placement of villages and villagers. Is the fact that you can get a completely oh wow. Okay. Wow. That's okay, that's really impressive. These villagers. I really need to get these villagers a job. Speaking of Alkin, one of these days I'd love to do another stream of like Deep Rock Galactic, or oh, that was one of the titles I was looking at that I have. Golf with your friends. Like, as goofy as I've seen people play that game. And as goofy as it is, I absolutely want to give it a go at some point. Just do. Oh, I already got that one. Trying to remember what direction that. Sure. I will. Yeah, I don't exactly have any like the VR stuff, so I mean, I could do like I can do like some of that like the VR chat stuff from the computer side, from the computer aspect, not the VR aspect. Weird. I got like spots like this where there's really like nothing over here. And I'm like, eh. All right, so played that mini golf in VR chat a bunch. Oh, I didn't. I'll be completely honest. I wasn't even aware there was one in the VR chat. Huh. But yeah, I mean, like, one of these times whoa, what in the absolute... Are you seeing this? Every single villager is right in the fountain area. Don't be too offended, Golem. I am just replacing some things. This is a lot of villagers. Go home. It's like, go home, villagers. You're drunk. Alright. Actually, if there's a part of me that wants to do like the parkour stuff for Minecraft. Like, I would absolutely love dedicating a little bit of time to figuring out how to do parkour and all that in Minecraft. I mean, I always watch like that Minecraft Champs stuff. And I know they like, there's certain maps that of one of like the other streamers that do that sort of stuff. And like the parkour stuff, it's always interesting to find, like, doing certain techniques that it's like, really? How did they do that? Alright, so I'm going to put this up here. Yeah, I should just put those lava blocks in this well. And any villager dumb enough to get themselves stuck in there. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I definitely like... Oh. I love how that villager just looked over like, oh hey, you checking out my stuff? But, yep, totally checking out what you got in your inventory. What's interesting is there's like, it's like there's a few spots where there's empty beds. Yeah, I'm definitely, you know what, at this point, I'm gonna start putting stone blocks where I'm gonna build street lights. Right there. It's definitely putting me in the mind of, like, because I used to, well, I still play it. I play Animal Crossing New Horizons, and honestly, pretty fun game. That being said, it's very much, like, heavy in customization. Like, I honestly, I was impressed with how much detail I could put into a village, or into my island. So yeah, I'm just trying to note. And of course, as I get closer to my village, or my my tower, the Tower of Doom. Alright, so as of right now, I'm just marking down, you know, where I'm going to be putting street lights, or, you know, just something so I can have lighting. So yeah, let's see, I got 36. Well, time to go stocking everything away again. I'm dumb. I didn't even look to see what I had in terms of, the sugar cane. Ting! I'm always trying to cook the stone, because I can all. It's funny, as soon as my brain could figure out how to make this stuff, I'm like, I'm on it. Like, I didn't waste any time. Yeah, I'm just trying to organize my my storage. Let's see. What I need to do is take some of these stone pieces. I need to basically, I don't know, maybe put a block of one of those shroom lights on, like, because those things are surprisingly, like, they're really well, they just absolutely light the area up. I'm really impressed. Alright, so I got some redstone. Brain. So yeah, how is everybody? I say, I know it's been a little while. Summer hasn't exactly been nice to me, but or the last week or two, or just, you know, the last technical, well, since I stopped streaming, it hasn't been totally kind to me, but you know, I've managed. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm like, I completely forgot in one of the patch notes that they actually did alter the way sugarcane, the paper is made. Like, it's a 3 across instead of an entire map. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so. Empty map. I still got about... I'm hoping... Ah, they must have updated that. Because I remember how it used to be... Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Let me... Wow. There we go. Alright. That should definitely... I don't know if they did any update on it, but there we go. There we go. See? It's making the map stand out a little more. Alright, so I will have to get more sugarcane in order to upgrade the map further. But for now, you know, that's a pretty good detailing. What I do need to do is get one of the horses and be able to... I need to tame the horse, put a horse in a pen, and I need to figure, you know, try to go into various areas and try to get this map uncovered. Oh, you know what? Compost bin. How can it be so dumb? I completely forgot to make a compost bin. Oh, what is this? You know what? I would be curious. I would be really curious. Let's see. Actually, at some point, I need to have one of these. So there's part of me that wants to take... I know I have some of it. I wonder. Well, I can make crimson doors and whatnot, but not, Oh, wow. Yeah. So I can condense the amount of... That's not a bad idea. I should probably take some of this stuff and condense it down. If it's possible to condense it. Alright, let's cook the gold. And So, gold ingot, and then gold nugget, and then put the emeralds back in. For this use, I am definitely going to put some of the paper in. Yeah, I gotta wonder if I can actually do like a cartographer villager, or just have one as a cartographer. You know, screw it. I think I will. Just gotta find a villager that isn't like doesn't already have a station. I would suspect I would need a villager on the outs, like one of the outlying homes. Oh, hey! Yeah, this is the Fletcher I was talking about. And he's got 16 arrows for an emerald. Little did I know, it's not that hard to actually level one of these guys up. Like, I was really surprised. I know there's a villager or two in here that doesn't exactly have any... Okay. I think I know where to... Oh, right. I completely forgot what this actually did. Hey! Heck yeah! Ha ha ha! Oh, this is beautiful. Oh wow. So once I'm oh, this is beautiful. Alright. I'm pretty happy. I love it. This is some... Take it inside, will ya? I don't need to see a villager love story here going on, you know? Oh, you know what? This place didn't have one. But hey, you know what? I'm happy one of them has it. Alright. I'm gonna poke my memory on how to make a compost bin, because I absolutely want to be able to grow the sugar cane a little quicker. I know I got a ton of throwaway material that I could actually just... what was it to make that stuff? I really don't remember. Alright, well, first of all, I don't think it is one of those. I would reckon it would probably be... I always forget how to make one of those. Oh, you know, huh? I could make one building, or I could convert one building into a library and put the enchanting table in there. But I would still need diamonds and, well, I have the book. I have one obsidian, but yeah, I would need to do. Oh, that's that. Okay, now I remember why. All right. Yeah, I was like, how? Sometimes. Let's see. More than enough of those to convert into. Alright, so I'm gonna put the composter pretty close. Bone meal. I don't have to turn on easy. I don't even have to turn on easy mode to do this bone meal stuff. And Lord knows I'd make enough of the wheat to do this. Alright, so I got 8 of that. I'm wondering. Oh, I can! Well, it's good to know that I can actually take the nether wart and actually do something with it. Oh crap, I forgot to put the bell back. Whoop! They're kind of lacking a bell at the moment. Oh yeah, right. Ow. Ow. Well, that kind of hurt my ear. I completely forgot that does that. In the same fashion that this is done with the secondary of I keep running across certain ones like this. I kind of gotta even up the path a little. It drives me nuts a little to have it uneven. This seems totally useless. I feel like I can actually make better use of the pathing. Boy, them golems are loud. Okay, so I got a cartographer. I know I'm probably mincing it, but I got one of them mappers in this. I got one of them map makers in this village, so now there's one less. Plus, I can Let's see. Okay, so I know at some point I'll be able to just like take this whole village and just oh, sweet. Actually do that. Well, of course I'm not sacrificing any iron. As you can see, I absolutely still need it. Well, I guess I can take this for granted. I'm actually wondering if I could sacrifice this. Just take some of this miscellaneous. What I need to do is see about putting that on like a time delay. Well, I should have saw that coming. And that too. Alright, so that much is a given. I guess I'm sacrificing that. I'm sacrificing some of this to the lava gods. Otherwise, I have no use for some of this stuff. Let's see. Alright. Not that I want to go sacrificing any more plants, but I don't really have a use for some of this stuff. Oh wow, I can make a complete bone block. Man, just imagine that. Just this whole tower made of nothing but bone. Oh, that would be fun. Alright, so I am going to see. Nope, of course I can't. Alright, no, that's fine. Okay. Note to self, I really need to, well, that explains why the water is doing that. Yeah, that definitely explains why the water is... Because I completely forgot to double up on the layer. Alright, so I'm just trying to have enough layer of or just enough of these to really okay, so alright, so I can't really do anything to grow any of this. Yeah, because it won't let me. I suspect it's probably a different material. Now I kind of want to build a tower of bone. And before you're wondering why it's so lopsided looking, yeah, that's kind of how it would. Third one up, right where my reticle is. I just noticed a bit of an error. Darn it, I was hoping not to have any moments like that. But ah well. Huh. I need to... I guess I can't rest until all my pathways are clear. Yeah. I'm so OCD about this. There's just part of me is just taking all these paths apart just to fix them up. Oh, and most likely, going forward with the streaming stuff here, I'm most likely in trade of only doing 3 days. I'm probably going to do like 4 to 5 hours. It's gonna be a little different. I mean, of course, that also depends on the game, and you know, if somehow I get through something and it's just I'm beating my brain against the wall trying to figure out how to make the experience better. When I would have maximized the potential of the experience. But yeah. Alright, so this is looking better at least. It's not looking like it did before. Alright. What? What is this guy doing? Huh. Let's see. Let me see how much material I have. And actually, let me see if they are going to restock their stuff, because the last couple of times I went to the vendors up here, they did not want to trade anything. So hopefully hopefully I can convince them. And maybe I can get more paper, expand the map, etc., etc. Just to try to get the map as big as I can get it. Of course, they do not want that. For some reason, they just don't want it anymore. It's annoying. Very annoying. It's like they're not taking trades anymore. Alright. That's annoying. Alright, plan B. Try and figure out what I need to do to, yeah, maybe I'll trade sticks to the Fletcher. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. Okay. Big reason I'm doing that. Well, multiple reasons. Mostly because I'm trying to get to the Fletcher and upgrade him so I can actually have decent quality bows and other sorts of materials I need. And I totally forgot which one I'm looking. Oh, no, of course not. Raw chicken. Huh. Look at him doing that. Okay. That is those giants. There we go, I see the Fletcher. This might get a little loud. Just, be forewarned, this might get a little loud. A lot of Okay, he is not accepting any more sticks. However, I will do that. Alright, so that should have upgraded him at least one. Yes. Okay, so crossbow, string. Oh. Now, if I remember right, there is a method to getting string. There is a method to get wool through spider silk. There's a method to get I think there is. I think there's a method to actually getting. If I gotta find more sheep, I'll sheep shear the rest of those. The ones I find. Let's see. I don't know if I can remember off the top of my head. Wow, they have a straight up spectral arrow. Huh. Alright, so Alright, so I might end up having to I'm trying to remember off the top of my head if there's a way to do this. Unfortunately, I cannot remember. Definitely wouldn't be in that one. Minecart with TNT. Yeah, I don't see anything on this particular. No, I think it works. It's a well, I guess it is a one-way. You can make string into wool, but you can't make wool into string. Alright, well. Alright, well, I guess that idea is out the window. You know, the more I think about it, it's kind of a challenge in itself, if you think about it. That if you don't play on, say, you know, any notable difficulty, it's like, to be completely honest, it can be just as difficult. Because you need certain monsters to actually, yeah, you need certain monsters to get some of their components. So, well, maybe it's not that difficult, but, you know, all it takes is activating a button and boom, there you go. Okay, so... I'm a little bummed out that I, apparently I can make... It's like... I don't know. Maybe. How's it in the world? Alright, so I mean, in the sake of trying to upgrade this guy, I could just buy more of the like the archery stuff. Alright. Yeah, I gotta find the... Yes! Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. That was an unintended thing. I got a farmer over here working on this. I didn't even intend on that. It just happened. Oh, I love it. Okay, that's beautiful. Actually, I need potatoes to... Is he? No, he can't be. He can't possibly be using the bed up in... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can definitely tell when a villager uses a bed. It's usually a shade darker. Like, slightly darker. That being said, I think that villager is actually using the bed. Son of a bee. Alright. It's all good. I you know, can't go wrong with having... Alright, so now that I have this, I know, lazy me. Now that I have this, I'm going to try expanding the map. Okay, so we're in good shape. Now that I think I can go one more size up. I think that's all it will allow me to do. Map 4, and yeah. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I don't currently have any of the components to make. Well, I'll put it this way. I love the fact that this, like, I don't have to worry too much. Like, I can easily tell where, and I quote, home is. It's in the corner. So, for all intents and purposes, I could always start going out exploring the map. I'm gonna see if I can get it at least one step larger, and that's going to require me to go talk to the cartographer. Once I talk to the cartographer, if I can remember where I put the cartographing station in. I think it's one of these. Yeah. Yep. It's not him, it's the other one. Huh. No way. Okay. Yeah, that's as big as the map is getting. Oh, okay. So I definitely know that it. Like, now I can do some real. Anyone see that? There's an actual kid villager. Huh. Look at this. I'm practically. This is hey, it's Fr0gg0, the mayor of Frogville. Also, yeah, I think he is definitely using the bed at the door. I know there is a method. I know there's a method to getting them from a high place back to normal, like a boat and string. I know there's a method to doing that. Because I can't trade anything with these guys until they're back down, you know, in the lower. I mean, I'll be completely honest, it's driving me crazy that I can't do anything with them. It's definitely my thought on it. Yeah, so alright, so I do have I'm gonna be a Fr0gg0 in a boat for some of this. I'm a Fr0gg0 in a boat. I'm a Fr0gg0 in a boat. I'm a Fr0gg0 in a boat. so... Just curious. um... This is kind of what I was intending on. Just, you know, lighten up the area with shroom blocks. I mean, it's not exactly what I was intending to do with... Yeah, I kind of have to illuminate the walls a little, but eh. Alright, so maybe now I can actually head in that direction, not have to worry about too much about the beacons. Alright, so So yeah, I'm gonna try to build a path as I'm traveling. And then maybe give that path some light. I do not know how long I will be at this, but it's probably going to take me a little bit to do this overall. Again, I just want to have I want to have pathways that are, you know, decent and not like Man, I tell you what, if it's one thing in Minecraft that is seriously in abundance, it's dirt. Can't go 2 seconds without seeing dirt somewhere. Let's see. So I mean, as far as plans going on beyond October, I'm it's up in the air, really. I mean, other than maybe I'll probably just stick to a, playing Minecraft, playing Final Fantasy, and even a little World of Warships again, because I really did like playing World of Warships. That was actually a fun game. Yeah, I honestly, it was definitely a very fun game to play. And I know I'm gonna have like a stack of 64 dirt, and it's gonna go like that. That's the worst part about this. It's gonna be like all the dirt I harvested, and it's gonna be gone within not that long. Considering I absolutely wanted to do this because uniform. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to even it out a little while I'm checking the map. As you can see, I'm carving a path because I want to be able to have a path that goes back to the village. So if I somehow lose the map, and I say somehow, I'll always have a path that I can rely upon. To me, Minecraft is one of those things where it's like, there's really no accident. It's like a classic. It's kind of like that. It's got that Bob Ross feel to it. There's no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Well, until you fall into lava, and then that's a whole different story. That's when it becomes an unhappy accident. So yeah, as far as going past October, I'm not sure what's going to be on the schedule, but I should have a pretty consistent game schedule. That being said, Minecraft, Warships, and Final Fantasy. That should be the three big on the schedule. And then I have the... Heck yeah, Zebra! I'm back! 'Cause I'm back! I'm back! Yep. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just, harvesting a whole bunch of this, dirt so I can make a path. And as you can see, that's Fr0gg0's tower. That's Fr0gg0's tower, and that's Fr0gg0's village. I have yet to make it any better, but I get the feeling it's gonna be all good. I got me a map, so and the best part is this village is right in that corner, so it's like, dude, I'll always know the bottom left corner is where I need to be. So yeah, how are ya? Yeah, I know it's definitely been a while. And this time I promise not to burn myself out so bad. like I did before. I know when I it's funny because I was just talking about World of Warships. And that's one thing I definitely want to, that's one thing I want to get back to playing. Do a little, warship streaming. World of Warship. Oh, you know, that's something. You know, maybe, just maybe, I can do a little wild card. Yeah. I don't want this time to end up how it happened last time, because I had to go on a little bit of a journey through the mine to get myself back into this shape. Like, to get back to this point where I'm not like where I don't feel like I'm beating my head against the wall just to make things happen here. Like I actually I definitely want to do some stuff for streaming. Yeah, I absolutely will do Warframe streams again. But I'll be completely honest about the Warframe streaming. I don't mind the game. The game is wonderful. I'm just too far behind to even bother catching up. You know, and plus the amount of everything that I gotta do to even get anywhere in that game is maddening. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying, it can be, it gets tiring after a while. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Well, for the most part in my free time, I end up playing a game called, well, I'm sure you've seen it, Champions Online. That's the one I tend to play the most. here and there, it's a little bit of Conan Exiles, but it's not as much as I think I burned myself. Yeah, I think I burned myself out on Conan Exiles, and I think I just heard Doc cheer in the other room. I'm pretty sure he just did a woohoo! I'm sure that's the one thing he wanted to hear. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna burn myself out, and if there's a day where I'm just I need to take a mental, a mental day, not going mental, keep myself from going mental kind of day, then I'm gonna go ahead and take that day. And I hopefully I won't. I mean, I don't want to feel bad about that, but I found that in the time that I was not streaming and I was just trying to relax, trying to get my brain back, the brain chemistry, yeah, and the brain chemistry's trying to get my head back in working order. I mean, my brain was working okay, but it was still, it's like a car, and over time you kind of gotta, you gotta pump your tires full of air, change the oil, that sort of thing. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I think that was my problem from before, is that, if I missed a day, I felt bad about it. I felt terrible. But yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. I would, like, in a little bit that I've been, in my break, I've been doing a little reading up. Like, one does not have to, fully commit to, if you're just not having that day, don't force it. Yeah, I've been wondering this entire time if you guys can actually even hear, like, anything on this end. Like, if you can hear me placing dirt right now. That's the weird part. It's like, I don't even know, Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, like... Because... I know there's definitely a couple games that we could definitely do some collabs with. Of course, as always, Sea of Thieves. I absolutely love playing that game. Sea of Thieves, World of Warships. I mean, in spirit of Halloween, I would also say, oh, you know what's funny? I mean, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind giving that game a shot, just to see how it goes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing how that game goes in terms of, because even if it's all PvP, well, I seem to remember there were times that I would play, Battlefront 2. Or not Battlefront 2, the Rogue Squadron. And I would do that on PvP mode, so. But yeah, actually, it's much better to have somebody to play something like that with, because I know myself, if I played that by myself, I'd probably go a little nuts. Alright, so where am I at? There's another game that recently, I think it's a single player. I think I've yet to work on my speech pattern right now. It's taking me a little bit to do this. Like, I have to be, what's the word? Meticulous? What's the word for it? I'm trying to think of the word for it that says, I kind of got to craft this road to sway over that way. And it's driving me nuts because I'm going to have to, like I'm trying to do like 6 blocks shift, and then basically trying to get it to a point where but yeah, I mean, if you can think up a couple of like other games as well, like, I mean, heck, if you want to give like Champions Online a shot, I can. Well, I don't remember, because I think that's like, I think it's silver. You would start with silver. I don't remember too much on it. I don't remember too much on that. But yeah, no rush on that one. But there's plenty of ideas up in the air. That's the greatest point. I should just dig up the dirt out of my out of the one box I have and just take it with me, because this is gonna take too long. Screw it. You know what? I will. I'm gonna go pick up the dirt I have in the box. Had I known I was gonna do this the whole time, in terms of trying to craft a road, I would have done that in the first place. Take all the dirt that I have in the box and make a dirt path. But no, what do? I just harvest the dirt around it. What I need is the shovels for the pathing. The secondary shovel technique. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, Tower of Doom. Actually, there used to be an iron door here. Doom, doom, doom. Alright. Alright, so I gotta put this stuff to the side. This is my box of dirt and gravel. And believe me when I say I have a lot of it. This is such a dirty box. Get it? Because there's a bunch of dirt in it. Oh boy. Ah. Somebody sent like a meme to me at one point, and I was just like, oh really? I don't remember what it was, but it was one of those. Yeah, it was one of those facepalm sort of memes. I was like, oh, really? Really? Alright. You know what the worst part is? Eventually all this pathing right here is just gonna be nothing but stone. This stone. It's gonna be that. That's the worst part. All the pathing is gonna be stone. It's like what am I even putting the effort in for? The madness, I tell you. That's what I'm putting the effort in for. Yes. Ah. It's driving me nuts that I have to keep doing this. I don't know. This is probably like making this path is suffering. This is suffering. But believe me when I say, when this path is done, it's gonna look good. And I'm gonna know how to get home. Believe me, I've been into the Nether, and I really don't like the idea of getting lost in the Nether. I mean, if you ask me, I really don't want to get lost in the Nether regions. Nothing? Nothing? I'm really surprised that... Sorry, I'm just cracking up at that. Oh my god. He's gonna clip it, isn't he? Oh no. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Believe me, it's very easy to get lost there. Yep. I had a feeling as soon as I said it. I just had that feeling. So, so we're gonna stock it next to slowly getting it up. Speaking of Sea of Thieves, that's definitely a game that I haven't played in a while. And the last time I played it, I was just I don't know what it was. It was just like, you know, I just felt like I was suffering the last time I played it. Well, other than the obvious, you know, I was doing a whole lot of streaming when I really should have when I should have kept myself from being burned out. But beside the point, as far as Sea of Thieves go, the last time I played it, yeah, I didn't do too terribly well. I mean, I could have done better. Get you and my buddy Cotlaw together. Believe me, yo. Seriously, we'll have the Sea of Friendship. So question is, should I take this? What the frick? What is this villager doing all the way out here? Okay, you know what? Nope. Don't care about that villager. That villager can get lost. Probably will. Okay. I think I'm just going to, instead of diverting into the stone pathing up here where my crosshair is, I think I'm just going to go straight forward, trim the path, and basically yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because I don't feel like going over further. You know what's funny? I didn't discover the shift technique that you can go like this, hold shift, and back up, and then boom. I didn't discover that until like late in the game. Like, I mean, I'll be completely honest, I was just not aware of it. Let's see. Alright, so I am going to... I'm just going to make this path what it is. Bah, somebody's a little sheepish. Get it? Oh yeah. Get it? Sheepish. It's a sheep. That was a sheep joke. I know. You want to see a sheep trick? It's sort of this kind of stuff that makes you go, bah! It's really kind of a bad joke. Uh... Sorry, I can't control myself there. Expect many of those. Expect many of those. Alright, I think I have a path on the other side of this mountain. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure I do. And I was trying to make sure when I do these pathings that I'm not like... Yeah. This is the pain in the ass part. Is that I have to literally... I literally have to make these roads. I have to smooth them out. I gotta... It's a whole process. So yeah, as far as the streaming goes, depending on like the timing and all, like when we do our collaborations and all that, that'll be a time frame in itself. As far as when I go, you know, solo streaming, chances are, like, it's going on 3 hours now. I told myself that I would do, since I'm only doing 3 days, I'll do it for at least 4 hours or more. Based on the, you know, whatever game I'm playing. It you know, really depends on the game I'm playing solo. This pathing building is a pain in the ass. But I don't see a donkey around here. Actually, it's funny. I don't see any donkeys around this area. All kidding aside, there are actually donkeys in Minecraft. Actually, you know what? I think there's one in the village. Yep. Yep. I would say, and if I feel like doing a mysterious, you know, Tuesday or Thursday thing, if you know, if I'm just feeling the mood, I wanna hop in, maybe do one, maybe I wanna, I don't know, you know, take it from a Final Fantasy Friday to a Final Fantasy Thursday. I mean, mind you, the wording doesn't sound all that great, but hey, you know, if I'm feeling good on one day and I wanna, then I'll go ahead and do it. Oh man, this is a lot to do. This is a lot of road to put in. Yeah, I would definitely say for any streamer out there is don't burn yourself out. If you go 5 days a week with streaming, hopefully, you know, whoever whoever goes 5 days a week with it, hopefully they enjoy it. If not, yeah, it's, I don't know. I actually understand why a number of streamers that I watch, they'll only go on for a certain amount of days. And I understand, and I understood it, you know, after I got burned out so bad. It's because, really, I just, it felt like a mental drain. And that, I mean, after I stopped, and I had to kind of, you know, I had to find my inner, you know, inner chi, inner, you know, I had to find my core again. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way. If I'm not enjoying a certain game that I'm playing solo, say, you know, like if I if I start playing Dark Souls 2, like if I pick that back up, I guarantee you I'm not playing that for more than 3 hours. There's no way. That game is enough of a chore as is. Yeah, that game was definitely a chore to play. I mean, it was fun, but it was definitely a chore. That's one of the reasons why I haven't gone back and played it. Even off stream, I haven't gone back and played it because it was too taxing. Another good example of a game that I probably will never play is Darkest Dungeons. And I have played it, mind you. What I mean is I won't play it on stream. I have played it before. I don't like the way Darkest Dungeons work. I made the mistake of getting it. And it was... the game itself is a pain in the ass. That's one game I'm guaranteed to never play. Oh crap, I just realized I got one more section of this to do. Damn it. I'm like, why do I have 4 when I'm supposed to get 5 of these paths? Yep. Actually, it's funny. I was, what was his name? He was buddies with Markiplier and, Bob. Wade. He was saying, you know, treat your streaming like a hobby. Don't. Yeah, Wade. Yeah, he was saying, it's like one of the things that I, watched before, I think the Sonic Mania stream. But yeah, he was saying, treat your, stream like a hobby. And, you know, don't expect, you know, things to just roll instantly your way. You know, it's a little bit in itself. You just have fun with it. Don't do it because, you know, you're trying to get up there with the bigger streamers. I'm not sure if I entirely paraphrased that, but I seem to remember that that was what he was saying. Yep. Yeah, ah, crap. I know I forgot to do the rest of that. But yeah. Well, you know, it's funny. I mean, this is just from my point of view. I always, like, for some of these VTuber streamers, I don't know, maybe I might be a little incorrect on this. I would rather not, you know, start. I mean, to me, it just seems like they're under sort of a contract to stream for X amount of days, like a week. But I don't know. I could be entirely wrong about that. But the mistake would be being in a contract to begin with. It's like it's like, why would you be in a contract? Yeah, see, that's the other thing I would say is don't get into a streaming thing where they try to pigeonhole you into a contract. If you get up to that point. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. They both of them definitely have their ups and downs. Like, I'll be completely honest. I watched Fr0gg0. I absolutely love that streamer. Like the way she does the way she does things and how goofy she is. That's one of my favorite ones. True. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yeah, there's certain things, you know. Like, you know, they can't say certain words, they can't say, well, I mean, if you're limited on what kind of words you're saying, I mean, that's a whole different story. But I mean, what I mean, basically mean. Oh, wow. So she can't actually play a Sea of Thieves. Huh, I did not know that. I know one of the things she can do is Minecraft. But I feel like that's structured, though. Like, she's got a couple days that she can play Minecraft. And then after that, you know, she's gotta hop on to something else. Wow. Okay. This is what I was saying about that path. As much. Oh yeah. Well, you know, it's funny. It's funny considering that not Hollow Live, but the Vtuber. They're from what I've been seeing with like the Vtuber group with Centrea and Silvervale, is that theirs seems a little more lax than yeah, theirs seems a little more relaxed than the other one, but I don't know. That's just my observation from my angle. I don't know, you know, specifics. I don't really care to know specifics. I mean, but that's an interesting one. As far as the Sea of Thieves thing goes, I mean, it makes sense. Like, yep. Also, beacons. And no. Well, yes. Beacons have... hands have touched these beacons. Yeah, actually. You're actually right about that. I swear, some of the outfits, like Silvervale, I'm like, How does she get away with that? Oh, I was just gonna go with the Meridia line. The, a new hand touches the beacon. A dime for every time I heard that line. But hey, look at that! A nice path. Actually, there's a reason why I dug it out that way. I'm going to do that. Slowly but surely, I am going to work on this path until it is good to go. Actually, what I need to do is put... Yeah, I just noticed the stone. I'm like, frick. It's always the stone. Hey, you were right. There is a stone. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it should work when I get the pathing done. Should be able to keep it like... Speaking of a pain, cinematic view. Have you ever messed with that in Minecraft? It is... Ugh. It's weird to work with. Like, I understand what it's used for, but... It's like when you go to walk, you're swaying like you're drunk. It's... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to... chip away those anyways. There's a cinematic, actually, let me do this. That's, see, it was very tough for me to control. Like, this is cinematic view. Like, you probably can't tell, but there's some sway in the, Thank you! Yeah, actually, I've had this one for quite a while. Actually, this is the one that I used in the first episode of the Minecraft series that I did. What I wanted to do with this was condense it. Like, I wanted to do something that was sort of condensed. Oh, I was just, well, sort of. But yeah, I have it set to the Z key. Like, mind you, this is me with my hand off the wheel. Like, off the mouse. That's what it does. It makes the turning, it does extra. It drives me insane, because I sometimes I'll press that key, and for some reason, yeah, it is weird. It's absolutely weird. Alright, so. Slowly but surely, I'm getting this path done. And don't call me Shirley. God, I miss that guy. That was a hell of a comedian. Leslie Nielsen can't get comedians like him anymore. Okay, maybe not like, you know, his classic comedy. But I'll put it this way. He is definitely a riot. In any of the movies he's ever been in. Oh, and I totally figured out what my throw item command was. I think I threw a pretty valuable piece of something into a lava pit once by accident. Yes, you can literally do that. It sucks. Alright, so now that I got a... let me do this real quick. This is going to drive me nuts if I don't. Alright. Now I can start carving up the pathing. It's too bad I don't have yellow bricks. You know? Yellow bricks. I could make me one of those. One of those kind of roads. I know somewhere, I'm deviating a little, but I just want to see where my actual pathing is. Like, I know I was, like, when I was up here before, hence said beacon, I know I had a spot of, I believe if I go up this way, there we go, see? Pathing. I had gone this way before, but at one point, for some reason, that village I'm in, it does not have it did not have much of sugarcane. And the sugarcane I could only get really by talking to the villager. Actually, there was sugarcane not too far, once, like, out, like, that direction. But before that, I was using beacons, hence shroom lights on this stuff. That being said, actually, you know what? Let me pop the map open. See, nice big old map. Shame, it's a damn shame that I have to go in the opposite direction, because I would love to go in the other directions that are actually off the map in the bottom left hand corner, but I can't because I don't have a map for it. Now if I went over into that section yep, I would say, have a good night, Garden Zebra. I would say thank you, and thank you. I would say it's good to be back. And trust me, this time I won't burn myself out. There we go. All right. I'll hold you to that. I would say, I'll hold you to that, man. I would say, I need somebody to get my brain back into mental good shape. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, man. Let's see. Alright, so let me put this here. Do that. I'm going to put this up for the sake of putting a padding. Okay, that works. That works. Alright, so I gotta figure out also how to illuminate these roads. Because I don't feel like having dark roads to just guess my way around here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Do I work my way up, or do I... okay. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right. So, hoping in the long run that this helps with at least being able to guide myself north. Alright, so I should be able to at least be able to... Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Really need to consider putting some steps on some of these, so I don't have to keep hopping. And yet another obstacle. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably be not too much... Blah. Wow. Wow, my brain's working. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too much longer out of this stream. I'm definitely feeling like, whoa, that I've made some decent progress on this pathway. One problem with the more powerful tools is I keep chipping away at the ground. Ooh, okay, I know what to do now. I definitely know what I need to do once I get back to the village. I actually need to get more shovels. Or at least an additional shovel. I know, that could have been done with an axe. There's some of the stuff that I don't really question anymore. Okay, I'm still good on this. So yeah, really, in the end, okay, so in the end game goal for me to do on at least this stream is to provide a path to at least the stone-way over that where the bridge is. That's really what I'm looking to do for the rest of this stream. That's my goal for this stream, is to, or for the remainder of this stream, is to try and get over to the bridge. Being said, I gotta figure out how I'm going to get a path that is going to go down to Alright. What are ya? Chicken! Said the Fr0gg0 to the chicken. I swear I'm not that crazy. Okay. Okay, I might be a little crazy. What's life without being a little crazy, right? Okay. Hoping this will help at least a pain. This is a pain. Oh, I hate doing this. For some reason, I like torturing myself doing this. Alright, so. Yeah, let's see. Let's see where I am going to need to be. Ooh. I'm gonna be Fr0gg0 splat on the ground if I don't watch where I'm going. Okay. So I want to have it 3 wide. That's the minimal that I'm accepting for padding. Well, I get some stone out of this, so. Okay. Okay, so.
Are you still going?
Yes.
I'm going to turn the air conditioner on because he's having a hard time breathing.
Alright. Yeah.
Take a break for a couple minutes.
Yes. Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, alright, I'm back. Just kinda had a moment. Hopefully it's coming up. Okay, okay, it's good, it's good. I can... Alright, alright folks, I got about a little bit more in me, as far as this stream goes. Huh, alright. I got a little more over this way. Well, at least I got some stone to return to the, alright. Let me see. Sorry, I'm kind of a little bit deep in thought at the moment, just trying to process this build. So yeah, hoping everybody's having a good night. Whoever may be watching, whoever may be lurking, whoever may be, watching the video on demand. I hope you guys are having a wonderful late evening now. I absolutely appreciate the viewership. I actually do mean that. I know at some point I will try to do some, maybe do a little bit of editing, or, go through some of my older videos and see if I can cut snippets out of them of good memorable moments. Because I would absolutely love to share some of the moments from the previous streams. I would love to share moments from the previous streams from before, but in, bite-sized increments where, you don't have to sit there and, watch 3 hours of, one stream just to get to that one part. I don't want anybody to just, like, sit through the entire thing. That being said, I will, at some point, I will I'll try and see about doing a little bit of editing down the line. I don't know, I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but I would like to do a little bit of editing so that stuff can be in, bite-sized increments. Because I know, I know that, there are times when I myself admit that, there's times when I don't want to watch a 3-hour stream. So I mean, I just got to do what I got to do to edit, but again, I don't. My other issue would come with, if I'm doing, like, all of it myself, that comes with the huge risk of burning myself out on that end too. Unless, unless, I lucked out and somebody was, I don't know, it's really nothing, it's just something, it's a can to kick down the road, I guess. It's something I have in thought, but at the moment I don't know if I admit that maybe I still don't have the fullest of the energy, but I feel much better than I did when I, like, I don't know, like, the last stream I did was alright, but it was the last one before, the burnout just took its moment to tire me out. But yeah, at some point, I will see about getting some of this stuff into bite-sized increments that aren't like, you know, like 500 minutes long, or, you know, an exaggeration. Yeah, I'll try to do something that is a little easier. I mean, I definitely understand, you know, on certain parts, you know, where, you know, you don't have all the time in the world, and you need to, you know, but yeah, I very much, I want to do something to maybe do like increments instead of like whole 3-hour videos. I mean, the only other thing I can think is that, you know, if you watch the videos, I don't, you know, I wouldn't recommend, you know, sitting through the entirety of 3 hours, 4 hours of video in one sitting. At times when I watch videos, I don't. I usually never sit through more than, I usually never sit through more than a certain amount of time on a video. I usually wind up stopping it and going to do something else. I think it's just the way my brain is designed. But yeah, I mean, I definitely would say, you know, just, alright, so I gotta create a little marker or something. But yeah, so I mean, really, I mean, you could always, like, for anyone watching, like, the videos, the videos after the stream has ended, you know, I say don't sit through it in one sitting, because that in itself, you know, could be, like I said, I don't even do it. Alright, so I gotta do well, it says one had told me, someone had told me this once, but I'm sure it's been told just about everywhere. But, you know, everything in moderation. And I forget the whole line, but in a nutshell, it just basically says, you know, don't don't go full, don't do too much, you know? I can definitely, for one, say, if you do too much, you will definitely hit a burnout a lot easier. Alright, so I gotta do one more layer of dirt. yeah, I mean, it's such to say, you know, just everything in moderation. Don't go crazy. Um, you know, don't go crazy with the streaming. You know, do what you can. Do what you're capable of. And best of all, have fun with it. Because if you don't have fun with it, then what's the point? I mean, if you're in that position where, say, you're, you know, under a contract, that's a whole different story. Yeah, I mean, if you're under contract, that's definitely a whole different story. And then that's a whole different ballpark that I can't even really discuss. It's not in my blood to it's not in me to discuss, you know, contract sort of stuff. That's, I don't know. I feel that's the big message overall. I would have to say, in this last 3 minutes of the stream, I'm definitely getting ready to end the stream. The big message I would say is have fun with what you do, or try the best to have as, you know, to not stress the small or big stuff. You know, I used to work at a place where I had to stress the small stuff, and believe me when I say that was it was hurting my mental health, physical health, and everything else. And I just I after a while it just got to me. Okay, but yeah, as far as this goes, alright folks, but yeah, yeah, as far as this goes, it's roughly getting close to hitting the 4-hour mark on this stream, so I am going to pack it up, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. As far as that goes, thank you for those who came out to watch the stream. Thank you for all the lurkers in the background. I don't know whoever was lurking or whoever does the lurking, but we appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you. As far as in the moment of this streaming, just mincing my words now. But I'll put it this way. At this point, I am getting back into the swing of things, and hopefully Wednesday, there's a good chance that, you know, like Wednesday, I may end up doing I'd want to do a little World of Warships, but yeah, getting sidetracked here. Operator's got a little ADHD. Alright, folks. Yeah. Alright, so as far as this goes, thanks for stopping by to watch the stream. If you just happen to be watching this 4-hour video up to this point, this marker in the video, thank you for watching the video. And for those, of course, that, you know, there's a lot of times where I'm as much of a lurker in other streams as, you know, those who would be doing lurking in my streams. I'm totally fine with it. That being said, alright, folks, have a good, absolutely wonderful night, and I will be back roughly on Wednesday, as I have explained. And also, if you're watching this and you're not part of the Star Kid Discord, the Discord link is in the description below, in the on the twitch.tv profile, channel profile thing. I have my Discord link. I think it still works. Feel free to join it. Come on in. Join me and Zebra for a little, you know, meme throwing here and there. Or if you have ideas you'd like to express, or, you know, comments, concerns, questions, etc., you know, feel free to feel free to inquire about any and or all that stuff. Other than that, I think I prattled on for quite a while. Alright, folks, have a good night.